Yo, how's everybody today? Yo, Cav, how you doing? What's up? We're back with more sailing ship, I guess. So who knows? We're goofing around. We could continue this. I also low-key maybe have it living in the back of my head that we export a water sim and then bring that into Blender and then try to bring it back. You know what I mean? Bring the boat back on that water and see if we can get an update. We'll figure it out. Yo, Pokin Porta, what up? How you doing? What are you up to? It's been a minute. How's your Blender going? I made this in Blender. Isn't it fancy? It's a boat. In case you didn't know. Actually, it's more impressive in Blender. I've cut out all of the parts that can rotate. Doing well? Not going anymore? Gratis? Thank you. Thank you. I like it. It's a lot of work. It has been a ton of work doing the boat, but it's been fun. So now tell me, why aren't you going anymore? I was doing great stuff. I try. I try to push myself forward in some aspect. Otherwise, I'm dying or something. I don't know. Got to be pushing forward. Yeah, how are you? How's Jason? How's the fam? How's the architecture? Hmm. Do you have curves in here yet? I was thinking I need to have more things displaying. So, curve objects are a way that we can do that. This could be speedometer. I'm probably just doing bar graphs for everything. Not being an architect anymore, not for now. Oh, what are you up to now? Yeah, the boat is 100% GeoNodes. Maybe I can open that up and show you. Yeah, it's all GeoNodes. Try this one. Doing fire alarm stuff. Ooh. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, here's this. Turn that one off. This one's still on. Put the sails, ropes, booms. Yeah, that's the full thing. And then the whole thing's very modular. So we can change like the mast height. Or we can kind of change the shape of the ship. Hello? This. See? All sorts of different shape options. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. I'm proud of it. Why am I so great? Persistence at failure, I think. Yeah, I think it's pretty neat, and you could too, if you want. Already have done something like that, a fire alarm? I'm confused. I have fire alarms in my house. What are you talking about? Are you modeling a fire alarm? Many boat options in one single boat? Yep. Yeah, that's what I was pretty psyched about. Like you can even do number of sales. There's boom number. All the things. And then something like that. You know, whatever you want. It's kind of fun to play with. And there we, where's the other one? Yeah, the taper. Why do I feel like I'm missing something? It'd be like top and bottom. Oh, maybe it's this. Yeah. All sorts of things. Yo, fire alarm design? Yeah, that's neat. Can never do something like that. You're saving lives. You're designing fire alarms. That's awesome. No, I could never. I could never. That's amazing. Um, what part of it are you doing? The boat going to Macapla? It might. It might. I've been thinking about it. Before this, I did a mushroom village, which you know what? I took the time to change it. Cool. Show you the mushroom village. That one's definitely going in. Not as is, but we're probably going to chunk it up into different houses that we'll randomly put together. Shroom generator. Unity still worthy of using it for now. Oh goodness. Okay, with the music, so all of the buildings are reactive. I had Unity output some curves for the music waveform. Good. I've also noticed the newest version of Blender, it takes a second. Takes a second to switch over. Yeah, this whole mushroom village is all procedural GeoNode stuff. And I was thinking about chunking this up to make villages and towns and stuff. I mean, obviously only for mushroom biomes, but still cool. Lots of mushroom versions. A lot of pretty simple mushroom creating stuff. So you're doing fire alarm design for a US company called Gem System. Cool. Long time since you did any art. I mean, as long as you're satisfied, go for it. You don't need to do art if you don't need to do art. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Pokeporta. Just for procedural. I don't really like Blender besides the GeoNodes. So like I've been doing everything with GeoNodes, and it's beneficial. It's something I can't do anywhere else. So it's pretty neat. Yeah, I still use Maya for if I need to box model something, I would use Maya just because I'm more comfortable with it. And then rigging. I tend to like Maya for rigging a little bit better, but that's because I have proprietary stuff. If you're new, I would probably just learn Blender, obviously. But yeah, for me, GeoNodes are indispensable. You missed us try Houdini. That was at the beginning of February. We had like a week where we did a ship in a bottle in Houdini. And while I did great stuff, I just felt uncomfortable and I thought I could do it better in Blender, actually. So I did. Probably better for animation? I mean, I think so, but Blender keeps working on their tools, you know? They're not nothing. Now, boat, bottle. Oh, there's a storm. It's gonna run, kinda. So yeah, I did the water sim. I did clouds. There's lightning at one point. Give it a second. Yeah, so we get some random lightning. We have the tentacles that pop up and animate. Yeah, that's a bug I haven't fixed yet. Put that in like yesterday or the day before. But yeah, after the mushroom project, going to Houdini wasn't terrible, but I was just feeling very comfortable with Blender by that point. Houdini always sounds like a heavy software to you. It is. It is. It has lots of node-based stuff, or it is node-based, which is cool. But also they have whole nodes that are like whole systems. Like Blender is very simple. There's no like ocean node. The most complicated thing they have is hair, which I would never use the hair curve nodes. I would probably just make it myself. But more because I want to keep learning and growing in Blender. Yeah, Blender's very like you're making the stuff and modifying the stuff. Houdini has that kind of, but it more has pre-made nodes to do oceans and pre-made nodes to do whatever. And then you can mix in two different scripting languages, which are not compatible. I think the point where it's like, oh, you want to do an ocean, well, you click the button to make an ocean, and you get an ocean node. And if you don't like that, there's a different button to make a different type of ocean. That didn't really jive with me. I feel like it's too much of the software seems set up in a way where you're like stuck with their solutions. Like, yeah, it's node based, but it doesn't seem like it's conducive to you building anything from scratch without using their whatever. You know, you call up the cloth sim and you put in the stuff and you have to set up the nodes in the right way to be a cloth sim. Meanwhile, in Blender, I can just move every point and I can give them rules to make them look more like cloth when they move. I don't know if I'm getting that across, but like too much pre-made stuff in Houdini. So I kind of like the procedural nature of Blender a little bit better. You miss disturbing me? I mean, it's been a minute. You're probably too busy saving lives though, right? Have to go back to work? It was good to see you, sir. Good luck, Godspeed. Hopefully I'll see you around. Maybe we could... Wait, hello? I think we have to reload this. Hope so. See ya. Good luck. Unsupported? What do you mean unsupported file? You were working yesterday. Or maybe that was working yesterday. Okay, so here we go. We fill it up. And then we would export an Alembic. Let's see if we can do this quick. Quick-ish. We want to be exporting a mesh. And you need this mesh to export. I don't know if we need a transform. And then the first frame is 912. $64 is a good number of frames. Dash bottle water. Yeah. Just do it like that, I think. Oh wait, maybe we should put this in a more garbage place. Put it in garbage place. It'll take longer to load and stuff, but it might be big. Okay, throw it into Alembic exports. And then I don't know if it's going to be a sequence or not. We'll see. Okay, so was that exported? Do we have an export? Where is it? Here. Oh, one file. How big is that file though? How big you? That's looking like it's a gig. Oh, no. It's 100 megs. Okay. So import Alembic. It's not in there. It's another place. Junk Alembic. Port. Oh, hi, liquid. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay. Hello, liquid. Do you not scale? You don't scale. And we have to export white water as particles, I think. Hmm. So how? What? Okay, hold on. Maybe we just don't care. We take the whole ship and we move the whole ship up. And then scale the whole ship up. And then float on water. we're gonna do, but your object is liquid. Let's see if this works. Seems to work. All right, so put it like here, and then so that's that. And then if we can get it to splash back. So this looks too tame. This doesn't look like stormwater at all. Then we do the whole thing as an alembic. So that way, eventually we can export this, and hopefully it'll have all of the sails animated and the ropes animated to blow in the wind. It'll be in the right place on the water, and then we just bring it in and hope that it works. We have to make it a collider. At some point, I think we want to export both because it's going to be a pain to not have one version that they're both simulated together. Like if we bring this in as a collider and then have the water resimulate and then we export the water, I guess the timing could match up. But who knows, like it's too much work to try and line up the ship again, right? Right? I think so. I think so. The fact that I can't get this to move down is already like really alembic. This has never happened before. We've never acted like this outside of Blender. Can't really count on it. Great start's good. Interval? Okay, that kind of works. We need less booms. Let's do like 2. Send top. It's something like that, and then we'll just bring the bottom down a lot. And squarish. Maybe less taper. Okay. Boom width down. Hmm. Yeah, I could take that, I guess. Hmm. Why does this stop? Why is this playing at twice speed or whatever? $32. Stops at 24. No, 20. Yes. Does it really have a frame rate built into it? That is so inconvenient. Hmm. I mean, I guess we could try it. But it's going to be a much more expensive Alembic. Also, is the float a bit jerky?
I'm not apologizing, I just won't. For the moment you're on your own, okay? Do you have a mod on hand? I'm not available, don't ask me, I'm okay. You're turning my arm. At the Prime, Megan has the cursor found doors within to write a tower defense game, and they have the beach as a backdrop.
Yeah, I kind of saw the beach as a backdrop. I did not understand what they were doing whatsoever. Besides staring at trains. Did they get an Airbnb that has a beach and a train? Okay. I mean, report back incrementally. How about that? And I don't. Gav's around, I think. This is gonna be liquid gen, and we're gonna export an Alembic, and you're probably gonna be huge, right? Huge. Yeah, the big long dumb name. Selected only. Can you imagine just like, oh yeah, everything in the scene, please. Everything that you can find and touch. Blender, you're so reckless and irresponsible. That's exploding.
Oh, okay, you're in good hands, I guess, maybe, whatever. Anyway, I'll try to report.
Okay, yeah, have fun. Because that's definitely it's so engaging that you can't watch two things at once. Sorry to make you hungry? Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I had turkey patties when I woke up for breakfast. It was delicious. Those are close enough to sausages. Mm-hmm. Except I'm gonna be honest, maybe a little bit better. It had a coconut sauce, and maybe it's a phase I'm going through, but a coconut milk reduction over turkey patties is just it's amazing. So good. You'd never know. You'd never think. Anyway, enjoy your bangers and mash. Let's see if we can't bring in. Let's try a brand new import. Because it should hopefully be in place already. Oh yeah, cube 005. Yep, perfect. That's the one. I need like a separate collider for this. Because we actually need to toggle, or I guess key when it's active. Here off, and then we get to like here. Okay, and all the way back to the beginning. Turn this off. Like off somewhere. Boat. Boat, hello? So miffed. You're too tiny or you're too massive? Is that gonna show something? Hmm. Why does this feel like it messed up? Okay, so if we dupe this out and we apply the boat portion. Merge UVs. What if that's been messing it up the whole time?
Okay, they are running naked on the beach. This escalated quickly. I had to turn away.
How are they now? Running naked on the beach, huh? And that makes you turn away? Noted. Noted in my little notebook. Where are we over here? I'm like selecting the right thing, right? Not even a collider right now. Why are you doing this? If I see something there, maybe it is just tiny.
Ha ha ha
Your
ha
master
ha
skills
ha ha ha
so big
ha
though.
ha.
Oh, you're laughing. Is this a joke? Did you get me? Clearly Prime isn't running naked on a beach. I'm so gullible. Wait, what is going on with this though? I am not an understander here. I mean, it does import it, right? Hmm. If we don't animate, could this be something completely separate? What if it's always on? Because the other one's keyed to be off, and maybe if it's off, it's not going to show. Okay, that's unreasonably fast. There it is. Oh, I'm excited. We found it. So what are they doing? Still setting up their beach house? Oh, looks like they're already set up. Man, hover zoom is so good. If I hide this, but this is still the same thing, but the collider activity is off. And is it on? Will it turn on at some point? Okay, there's our boat. Not sure if I'm seeing much boat-specific activity. Okay, so one thing is boat needs an offset. Frame delay of 912. What was that? Why did that look like it plopped right in? Oh, it's the top falling in. I'm dumb. And boat. And boat's still not animated. What's a duration offset? Oh. A much offset. Make it slowly move. Forever. What if we do this? This guy's never animated? Did I turn off animation? I turned off animation. I don't need that one though. Because hopefully the frame delay works. We'll bank on it working accurately. I saw some artifacts that for a second to me looked like a ship. An upside down refracted ship or something. Ooh, okay, here we go. Yo, loop animation. Why are you not looping it? Boats make things fizzy. So much more turbulence. There's so many more bubbles. Is that moving though? Just, what is duration offset? I don't think I get that one. Okay, so we filled and boat. Okay, boat. Still frame delay 912, I guess. Maybe we should zero out duration offset. But not yet, soon. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, definitely duration offset. The other thing I feel like I might need to test is if this is actually displacing anything. Might need to sit lower. Yeah, let's start with sitting lower. See what that does. Feels like it's still kind of floating above the waves. And pop. Okay, it's definitely too low. This is tricky. This might be where it'd be good to have a, that's kind of cool though. Have a bridge. Not usually a fan of, but this is kind of cool. It's like a ship bubbler. Yeah, you're too low. -0.15. And then we're at same scale, which means you should check the voxels. Or should we have a solid hull? Okay. What if we turn off the turbulence for now? I mean, that's like adding ripples, right? Hmm. Not a close shape. It's fine. We kind of knew it was going to be like that. Do we need to resim for this? That's kind of fun when we dunk the camera. Like I'm in the perfect place. Yeah, hello? That shouldn't be. Okay. Everything should technically be scaled up by a lot. Like, because for a tiny ship, that's kind of how water would move around. I feel like it's acting differently because of scale. It's also kind of interesting. Like, he's redistributing water. It's like taking on water as it sloshes up and down and then pushes it back out. That's a shame. Yeah, so turbulence is going to go nuts. Yeah, we'll probably go back to Unity soon. I'm not sure if I'm seeing a real path forward between this and Blender. Like, I could bring this in, but I don't know about the interactions. I might have to bring in a fake hull instead. Mask fall of emit. What? Where are you masking from? This doesn't feel like enough data to actually mask. Yeah, so I wonder about having a solid hull for collision. We could do. How hard would that be? It shouldn't be difficult. Here we go. Another switch. Where false is this, true is this. This is export hull. Oh, yeah, I think that could be good. Oh, Cryuji's not here, so he doesn't get to bonk the best viewers. Gav, whenever you're ready. Maybe a surprise Catless? From downtown. Oh, dang. Yo, Catless. How you doing? Enjoy your lurk. I don't know. This is getting messy. I now have a couple of scenes which I consider very valid endpoints for this project, which is not good. It's good to have a single stream going through. Here we go. That. How can that not be perfect? Don't mind that. So are you eating dinner? No worries. Evening, yo, Catless. How are you? What are you up to? I think we're just trying to export this as an alembic now. Because this would properly displace. I hope. Fingers crossed. You done? Did you do your thing? Hopefully it's done. I keep doing that. That Blender timeline is such a menace. Has there been a release of the JFK files lately? YouTube is pushing me fresh videos with headlines. Yeah, I keep getting those headlines. I also don't know what to say. Maybe? Possibly? Maybe Snopes it? Maybe I could Snopes it. JFK. I mean, oh, there's so many things on Snopes. See, I don't know what they're saying. They're just saying things about files, and I don't want to click on the headlines. So the fact checks, would they be, I mean, they'd be dated, right? Images of redacted JFK
From
documents.
the Naked Beach running they devolved into TypeScript. I've consulted the Geneva Convention to see if we need to intervene.
Okay, do we need to intervene? I feel like that is covered. I feel like there's a clause for that. Oh, now I'm confused. There is a thing. Context. Okay, is it? Doctored. All I don't know if they're real. I think they're all fake. But this could be newer, and maybe Snopes didn't get it. Or maybe I'm not finding it right on Snopes. Oh, archives.gov. Ooh, okay. On the 18th? It take a while to go through those page numbers? Yeah, okay. I see. Interesting. Okay, yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are going to digest that for us and aggregate the actual information, the actual interesting bits. With less blackout lines. Also dock some workers who are still alive, but nothing new. Yeah, a good old Trump administration. Thanks, Trump. That's still a thing, right? I think it is. Is there something about normals? How do fix? How do fix? Can we export slightly differently? Can I drop normals? What happens if we drop normals? Hair? Get out of here. Ha. Okay, no normals. It didn't really work because I guess it still has normals or a facing angle. All right, how would I fix this from inside of Blender? Otherwise, I would have to export this as an FBX without the float on water, and then I have to fix it in Maya, then I have to bring it back, then I have to put the float on water again, and then I have to float it and export it. It's too much work. How do I just, there's got to be a way to fix normals. Or even viewing normals would be cool. Be in here. Base orientation, good. Good. Now how do we just get the orange to be white or the white to be orange? Consistency is key. Yeah, I love that you have the material view transparency. That's great. So good. Oh, did I not apply this one? I applied 7. Hmm. This is not like getting transparency plus face orientation together is like difficult. Just everything. Like that. What? Not, how do you... Man, Blender. How do I flip you? Face, B, flipped. I mean, is it just this? Nope. So yeah, how does one deal with face orientation? What is beautify faces? Did you work? No. And then it's not even everything. It's like random bits. Why is it such random bits? And then wait, what am I even selecting? Is that not even the right thing? Oh, that's it before it gets moved by the water? I guess if I just flipped everything on this side. Blender, invert, face, orientation. Why is this? Yeah, flip normals. Yeah, where is flip normals though? I'm so glad you italicized flip normals. Calculate normals? Whilst in edit mode. Where is recalculate normals? Mesh. Normals. Or do I flip? I did a thing, I think. Okay, so there's gonna be one face that's not perfect. Blender. And then I can't even select it because it's so weird. Why can't I select a face? It selects literally everything but the face I click on. Why do I need to toggle transparency so much to actually make it function? Transparency should literally be a visual only. I don't get why culling and visualness are so married to each other. I'm gonna try this. It's probably gonna fail. I don't care. I really just hate working with a Blender. Even selecting faces is a pain in the butt. Yeah, it should be pretty much the same. Exporting. Importing. So we got the hull. We don't have the top, but that, I don't know if that's fine. We'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, it'll be very painful. Oh, good. Slower than it should be. Kind of works though. You just need to be higher up. Okay, sorry, I slammed the boat. So Digimon Anime is coming back with a new series in October. Ooh. Hopefully that's good. Digimon used to be pretty cool. I liked that it might be weird that it wasn't Pokemon. It like there was something cool about it, how it wasn't like mainstream. Like you could wake up and you could watch it and it's not like, it feels like a hidden gem, you know? This audio for it is terrible though. It hurts. It hurts. I don't know if it's even worth putting on stream. This is... Why are teasers so trash? Great, cool. Oh, look, the digital world, the digital dimension. Oh, look, big words take up the whole screen. Yeah, nothing gets me excited about something like telling me the concept in very big words and showing me nothing else. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a lot of hope. They're doing too much of that teasing, and it's not like, oh yeah, this can be great. It's like, oh, you have nothing to show? Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Digimon used to be good. Maybe it'll be great again. Yeah, this hull is higher up for some reason. I might swap over soon. Called Digimon Beat Break. Is it going to be a rhythm TV show? Like what is, how are they going to break beats? It's probably going to be a dumb concept, right? They're not just going to evolve. Now they're going to break beat. They're going to reach their break beat stage. Only by getting to break beat level rhythm 9 are they ever going to achieve the ability to defeat this relatively low level whatever. In 3 years from the last one? Man, I'm out of touch. And there's info about the plot. I mean, they can write up whatever they want about the plot. If the show has no content, it has no content. This is weird. I'm over this. Sorry, I might be a little bit hangry today. My boats. You tried to find info on the plot? It's hard to find. Oh, there is no info. Oh. I mean, that could be fine. Yeah, I don't know. They didn't even tease enough for me to really be excited about anything. Really, going back to roots, having a new set of kids finding Digimon would be cool. Hopefully not the same Digimon, but I don't know. Then you have to trust that they can actually reinvent Digimon. And I have doubts. Okay, screw all this noise. We're going back to Unity. Here we is. Back in Unity. I don't know. The liquid in the bottle's cool. Trying to get the boat to actually interact is... You need some level of control over the geometry that you're outputting that I don't have. That I personally don't have with Blender. Because I don't know it well enough and it's very uncomfortable to use. You think this was to show off at a Digimon event? But if you went to an event and you saw a 33-second thing, and like 20 of those seconds were taken up by big dumb words that you've seen, you know, over and over in the series, it's not even a cool teaser trailer. I'm not like excited by anything. I'm excited that it's coming back, but you could have done that with one line in a tweet. And again, if you're at a Digimon Con, I'm sure it's, I don't know, would it be all you're talking about? Maybe they do that and they're just listening in for all of the fan-made plot ideas. They'll be like, oh my god, maybe they're going to do this, or maybe they're going to finally explore this And they're just listening and they're like, okay, all right, we just gotta make a show by October 2025 that has this content in it. I think there's another thing there as well. Oh, is Digimon like the opening act at a convention? What am I doing? I'm losing momentum. That's what I'm doing. Tired. I want to stop turning. Why don't we go straight? That's only turning. What am I doing wrong? Okay, what's turn speed? Well, we just need to nerf turn speed. A ton. Just, that's it. That clearly it wasn't moving, and now we stop it from turning. It's gonna move, right? The logic is sound. Oh wow, wait, hold on. I was joking, of course it's sound logic. Okay, so it's moving backwards. There we go, okay. Yeah, sail. Sail forward. Now we turn. Yeah, we're turning slowly. Come on. It's a little finicky. You know what? Sometimes the wind is finicky. Realizing that when you actually sail, there's a very physical component. You can actually feel the sails fill. You can feel there's like a presence. I'm sure we can make this better, but there is always going to be an added difficulty. You don't know that wind. It's another input that you need to process. And this file pile. Imagine if you had to make sense of something like this. Action required. Please advise if there is interest in a C slash PA vert. What? IPA vert. Renewing his CompuServe account. So you mean that there's just a lot of garbage in there? You know, if I could be honest, it sounds like my playthroughs of Shadow of Doubt. I pin so much information that's probably useless, especially because I'm like breaking into apartments, trying to find people's files, literally flipping through pages and pinning them, which is essentially like flipping through and taking pictures and then going through things later. Man, that game's fun, but yeah, it's a Papers, Please, where you create even more papers. Well, maybe you don't create papers, you find papers. We could try to like auto steer the sales. That could be interesting at first. Especially because we don't have a great visual representation. I feel like if we saw them fill or not fill, it would be better than watching this thing get big and small. And I get confused on what axis is which. Especially because sometimes it works best at like a 45, which is why. It like keeping the sales aligned is a struggle. Maybe a kind of a realistic struggle. And then going backwards, that's not appropriate. Who told you could do that? How often do ships go backwards? Guess that's a thing, right? In 1996, said C.L. Pavert called in and asked whether he should renew it and received $1,700 for it on behalf of N.W. Bolton. However, C. Pavert told to McDonald E. Zapley in 1995 that he was convinced N.W. Bolton was involved in the assassination because of the remark decided not to use said account for sensitive field asset. Oh, that's... Yo, there's gonna be some internet sleuths that are gonna be all over this. Yo, Ravier, how you doing? What are you up to? How you doing? There are only 59,999 documents left to go. But it's an integral piece, Catless. It's very integral. The whole puzzle needs to be respected. Doing good, just relaxing? Yo, relaxing sounds nice. So my tablet broke, so I've been kind of goofing off. But I did, in Blender, a procedural... Okay, hold on. I've been messing with things. Give it a second. This guy be this, and then this. This, sure, drop that, go there. Okay, so it's not running as good as it has in its heyday. We're doing a lot more procedural Blender stuff. It's kind of the only way I take Blender these days. Does not look like Maya? You are right. You're absolutely correct. I actually tried Maya's Bifrost system, and it is not as good as GeoNodes in Blender. But I still really can't deal with any sort of box modeling anything in Blender, so We're going hybrid. Yeah, how's the game been going? How's Godot treating you? One Piece dub. Interesting. Ooh, that's good. I am stalled out. Oh yeah, okay. I'm stalled out because I'm caught up, I guess. Oh, that's exciting. April 6th. Nice. Nice. A little bit more than 2 weeks. And someone on DM for me? I'll poke it now. Oh, interesting. The English dub actually caught up. It's pretty neat. Yeah, so after I made the boat in Blender, which has been like 45 days of the rigging and making fully procedural. They'll work. It's been nuts. But yeah, you can make it any size. You can kind of tweak pretty much everything about it. We're now... We tried a little bit of a water sim. Besides the water sim we were doing here. Which again, all geonodes. Usually there's a ship. We're kind of breaking the scene apart to do other things with it now. And I imported a thing which changed all the... There we go. So yeah. See. A storm, water sim, boat, tentacle. And now we're trying to get it to sail in Unity. Which is okay. It's alright. Goofing around a bit. Gonna make more gauges and sensors so it's a little bit more clear what we're doing. But yeah, excited to hear about your journeys in Godot. It's been a minute. Can I get boat to go forward? Boat, do you do forward-like things? Yeah, that's forward. But then immediately backwards. Yeah, that wind is a little bit too sporadic. I like most it works though. And I was thinking about putting in maybe trying physics. I'm still impressed. I didn't know Unity could do the advanced physics stuff. Like, I've never tried putting a force on a rigid body at a point and watch it like turn based off its center of mass and the point that it gets hit. So impressive. I still haven't played with it myself. It kind of works. Not too bad for a couple hours yesterday. But yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to put the sails in, if we even continue. Kind of like a short game jam. Before my tablet broke, I was gonna put on some crew members. So I'm still kind of waiting to do some Lizardmen pirates. Which should just be some like peak whimsical pirate crew action, right? I am somewhat entertained by this though. How does it go forward when the wind is pushing backwards? Clearly I have some of my vectors backwards. Well, now it's not that different, and it's pushing. Hello? Weird. Weird. Okay, so yeah, we need to add gauges. So windsock here, sail build amount should be pretty much the speedometer. Position equals reposition it just a little bit so we can get like a top value. Oop. Okay. So with the Y, and then we'll just add the sail filled amount, which maybe that's going negative to push the ship backwards. This one should be sampling the base. So let's do 2. 2 will be the other end. And then we'll just lerp 1 in between the 0 and 2. Okay, this one's a 0. That one's 2, and then halfway. Do this a couple times. Yo, Toki, how you doing? What are you up to? How's the bar treating you? Working hard? Excellent, excellent. Can't wait for the next build. And this needs to go to a place. Where do we put this? We're gonna do some real ghetto GUI placement. Sure. Dot main dot transform dot position plus offset. Boom. It doesn't update live. We'll figure out the offset and then we'll put it in. I think. Okay, you know what? We'll do it live. Yeah, that sounds smart. It's good. Lots of shop cleanup. Cool, cool, cool. Your shop cleanup. Are you ready for shop cleanup? Like that means you must have decided on some stuff. Wait, hold on. Position offset needs to be rotated by the cameras. Okay, it's speedometer transform to local position. That's the trick. Okay, let's try that. Shop is similar, but now allows for paid rerolls and freezing of card inventory. Wait, what do you mean by freezing? What does freezing mean? Oh, but we're looking down. That's gonna make everything awkward. When we finally... Are we actually drawing a mesh? Oh, I don't think we update. Worked on a nice little truck pulling up animation for it too. Ooh, okay. Doing some business like that. Wait, why are you moving around? Oh, yeah, local, but then I'm not parenting. You know what? We're shaking off the cobwebs, okay? That's what's going on here. Dot parent equals transform. Camera main dot transform. So if you say reroll a 50G epic card, it sucks to not be able to buy it because you paid to reroll. You forgo the next day's fresh set of cards to keep the present one. Oh, interesting. I feel like I've encountered that for the first time. Not that I've used it yet, but in Halls of Torment, which I think I've also seen you play. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that, like, you get to level up and you like the options, freeze them so you can choose one of the other ones next time. Kind of neat. And Halls of Torment. That game has over 500 achievements. How? How? Does Steam not have a cap on achievements? Oh, you're interesting. And I'm setting this up in the weirdest way, causing myself extra issues. Which is good because I have to fill time. Yeah, Halls is really nice, actually. At first I was like, okay, it's some sort of like knockoff Vampire Survivors. And I actually got into it. I'm like, you know, there's some real complexity here. I don't know if it's as big as Vampire Survivors, but uh, it holds its own. When you started at 200, you're like 190 out of 200. Oh man, rip! You were so close. You lost your save data, and there wasn't a way to recover. I mean, it would be worth replaying. I always have this warped perception that, like, with the knowledge you have and the skills you've gained, you could go back and replay through much quicker. Um, but that's always a fallacy because roguelikes, you always forget how much you pump into, like, the metagame progression. I mean, there must be some speed ups, right? Like, you know where to go to do some of the things. You can unlock some of the items faster, and like it'll go marginally faster, but it never goes as fast as you think. Updating Unity for your tiny broken trash projects? But internet said it would remove an error message, so sure. Oh, I still want to see it. I still want to see your moving character. And where did you leave off? Something something IK? Or did you move on after looking at the foot IK stuff? Hmm. Oh, these are position. These should probably be local. Now, if we do local position, that means that we could just make all these lots of zeros. Oh, oops. Yeah, you stay local position to local position. Okay. All right. Now it shouldn't be bouncing around all over the place. Didn't get into IK yet? Cool. That's fine. I guess I'm now at a place where I probably could spin up some sort of IK example. If you were interested at all. Okay, wait, where are you? Where are you? Okay, you're there-ish. But then I used Y. I don't want to use Y anymore. Hmm. Oh, I also can't forget turkey. We need to redo some turkey flying animations for the glory of it, you know? Okay, yeah, totally hinged. Negative 0.5, whatever. Copy. Paste. Okay, that's speed. You're freaking out a little bit. Hmm. Now you're going backwards. I feel like boats do go backwards, but are we going backwards too much? Also, maybe we could just draw some more lines. Now you're wondering why resetting object position sometimes puts it underground by the character controller's center offset, but not every time. Is it changing whether it's parented or not, or what its parent is? I will say I had a bug the other day. There was definitely a bug where when you had a child selected, the manipulator would be back at the origin. And you could like kind of use it, but it would never be at the place it was supposed to be. And I just had to restart Unity and it was fixed. And those things. You can bet I looked around for a good 5-10 minutes to see if there was any sort of option that I accidentally clicked, or maybe I typed and I pressed a hotkey or something. But either it's a not persistent hotkey or it was a bug. I don't know. Yeah, if you do have an object that's a child of a parent and you reset its position, it should go to the parent's position exactly, or the parent's pivot or whatever. Whereas if you reset, if you reset an object's position and it came in as a prefab with a position, I think it resets to the saved position. And then if it's just in the world and it doesn't have a prefab and you reset, it should go back to origin. But I'm not sure if that really covers. Maybe it does. Is it always the same object, or is it different objects acting differently when you reset? Transform.position.set. Wait, what is set? I've literally never used that. That is kind of weird because I would think, right, because you're doing position and you're setting the position. Are you doing set with nothing in it? Like this? This should reset whatever the script's on, because it's just a naked transform. So whatever you put this script on, whatever you attach it to, that's going to be the transform it touches. And then the position is going to be world position, because it's not local. And then set to 0 should be putting it at the world origin. I think. I think that, so you're doing this like live. Oh. So, yeah, hold on. This maybe should have been more obvious to me. So if you're doing this and the whatever the script is on is a child of a parent, then it's going to set its world position to this. And it's going to ignore everything else. So if, for instance, it's a child of your character controller, it's going to try and set itself to origin position regardless of the character controller, but then if the character controller moves, it's going to update the child as well. My brain's breaking a little bit at the order of operations of if you set the world position of a child, does that happen before or after the parent repositions the child? You know what I mean? Yeah, I would assume it's something to do with the setup. Like if it is a child, then you probably want to be doing it mostly in local space. I mean, otherwise you're using the hierarchy for like activation, being active or not active. I don't know. Does any of that make sense though? Because you could also do, I would think, local position set 0, 0. And this would put it back at the parent's origin. And then if the parent moves, it should stay relative to the parent, like right at the parent's feet. I think Blender shows. Does it show child positions? I don't know. I might also be a little bit lazy to go investigate. I guess I have it open. I don't know if I did anything. Call it a backup. All right, so if we go to a new scene, kind of curious, so we can be on the same page about things. We have a cube. Cube is right now at location 0, rotation 0, scale 1. If I were to make, make a second cube, and I move this up to 0.5, 2, 2.5. Let's give it a gap so we can kind of see what's going on. See if you mess up some child relations. Script lives in a child object, but it's supposed to move the parent object. Well, you might not be in a big problem. Let me also say that you can do transform dot parent dot position, and that will move whatever your parent is to this whatever location. I mean, yeah. You could do that if the child's moving and it shouldn't. Or if you need the script on the child and it moves the parent.
Well, they balls up their one and only joke by forgetting it, but the next joke was, battery life? It depends on how many LSPs I have running.
Should I know what an LSP is? A language server protocol. So how many Gyppies they have? Yeah, that's haha, what a joke. Yep. Yep, run multiple. Good. Oh yeah, I was trying this. Kind of curious. So if we parent with a keep transform, then we select this. You're at 2.5, but you're at 2.5 from this. You're still at 0. We move this, it moves the child. This is now 5. Now the world position of the child should be 7.5, but the local should be 2.5. So yeah, local, it's still showing local. I don't know what delta transform is. Okay, so yeah, very similar functionality to Blender. At least now. I don't know if that's true for 4.2. I think there was, at some point, they changed a little bit of how the hierarchy worked. And this might have been the thing that they changed, and it's sane. This was a good step. Gypity ain't in there. It's just AST parsing and validation. Oh, okay. Sorry, hold on. Wait, it's AST though? Aspartate aminotransferase. Yep, that's definitely what it is. You're definitely talking about enzymes that speed up protein reactions. Or it's a type of protein that speeds up chemical reactions. You know what I mean. I'm looking around to see what is the other. Bearings, they're balls. AST are balls. You buy ASTs, you get a handful of balls. An abstract syntax tree. Okay, fair. And that's not a neural network. Okay, fair. Wait, what was I doing here though? I think I want to display momentum. Maybe just debug. Position plus. Oh yeah, momentum's a vector 3. That should work. Kind of curious about forward times sail speed. Like how much we're doing at the moment. Right? Not neural at all. I mean, I feel like we're splitting hairs. What is the formal definition? What would the formal difference be? Not that it's necessarily your job to teach me everything, but I'm curious. And if you have the knowledge, why not share? Okay, they're going to be the same color, so it's not going to be super helpful. And they're going to be almost the same direction, I would think. So one of those, oh goodness, might be our momentum that just keeps getting bigger until it doesn't. It either gets bigger or it maintains. Why is it never getting smaller? See, that seems very problematic. You've got nothing going on. Why aren't you depleting? Or did I turn off the momentum dampening? I did not. It's still there. Hmm. Let's super dampen. Come on, do something. I believe in you. Is it there? Okay, it's growing. Now we just need to see it shrink. And it never shrinks again. Is that just the debug line? Do I want a duration? 0? We do 0? Let's try that. Man, I'm tired. I need a nap. By nap, I mean, can it be night? Can it just be night now? Can I go to bed? Who brought the time machine? Cryogy, don't hold out on me. I don't care what promises you made to a time traveler. I need that. I need it now. Looks like it's, the undergrounding is gone for now. I mean, did we fix it or is it lurking? It's somewhere. Yeah, there's a blue line. Why is it going down so slowly? Oh my, hello? Should you not have a line going out this way if you're really pushing the momentum in the other direction? How does that work? Hmm. If it comes back, you call it lurking. Also good. You fixed a couple of lines that were apparently pointing at the wrong transform. Oh, okay. That's positive. Potentially fixed it. You know what I heard today? I heard that Finland, for the 8th year in a row, is supposedly the happiest country. Do you feel that? Do you reflect that, Catless? Should we all be moving to Finland? It's just so small we can't see it. I guess if we select something different, we'll... Blue, but where's the red? Can I have a shower? Enjoy your shower? Nothing to compare against? I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point. How can you tell that you're happy relative to another country? I wonder what that metric is based off of. Is that just like people saying that they're happy versus unhappy? It's like a ratio. You know what? Maybe the wind should stay fixed.
Ooh, are you making wiggle physics? Codemico has some good examples.
Thank you. Thank you, Cryogy. I'll definitely look into those. I mean, I think I could do my own jiggle physics. Does she call it wiggle physics? Are we not allowed to call it jiggle physics for some reason? Okay. Set wind velocity. Now we can play. Insanity. No idea how the testing was done? Wouldn't be surprised if people had differing definition for happiness.
Wiggle jiggle.
I mean,
A rose by
seriously.
any other name.
Wiggle jiggle? I mean, yeah, maybe. Yeah, wait, but all of her stuff is in Unreal, right? That doesn't help. I think, do I just use, would I use Cloth Sim for that? I think that would be expensive because you'd have to freeze everything but the area. Just gonna call it the area for now. I mean, yeah, or I could do a shader. Like, shaders aren't that bad, actually. Could probably do momentum in a shader. Okay, so like, sail fill is good. But then is it like an alignment issue? We're gonna do gray with I don't know if I like that. Maybe we just do the wind. Try that. And we should do a big fat troll and do some jiggle physics on that. How entertaining. Maybe we should do some Santa physics, you know? And even get a beard to jiggle. Beards have jiggle too. Definitely a thing. I have a beard, I can tell you. But that sail is in no way aligned with that wind. Huh? Okay, let's print out another ray. This one will be white. It will be for sail direction. So if we align the white and the gray.
Oh.
What up, dog?
Nice. Yeah. Beards. Jiggle as well, right?
And why does it have a beard? I don't see it as having a beard. But that ugly wiggling reptile is a gator. What are you up to, dog? What have you made wiggle recently? They totally jiggle. They do. They might not have quite as much like bounce back, but it's there, I'm telling you. Okay, it's just that the actual mesh is not lining up with the vector. Okay, we can fix that, I think. Negative. Let's just try negative first.
Hey, dog, that's my line.
You don't want to work? Can't make me? I'm not going to make you this. How you doing? What are you up to today? And I feel like... Yeah, I don't know. I feel it. There's jiggle there. It's a thing. I'm seeing a different issue now. This is clearly, hopefully, angle times ff dot. Never mind, I don't like it. I don't like it. Should be negative sail angle. Are we looking at sail forward though?
There is a thin line between jiggle and glitch.
Jiggle and glitch? No, you're gonna have to. What is glitch? What is glitch? I'm sure I can make lots of glitch. That sounds something that way easier, right? Way easier. Right. Okay, you know what? All of this, we're tired. You're gone. You're out of here. I've been toying with this and I don't like it for other reasons, but we're going with it anyway. Sales. Give me that first sale that we have. Dot forward. Okay, whatever. It'll be fine. How does one measure jiggle? I feel like if you give something momentum in one direction, you're looking for rebound. How much opposite momentum you get at a sudden stop. Because obviously if you hit something, there's a bounce. But like,
I stayed up all night to work on a project and I didn't work and I drank a ton of coffee and I'm waking up now.
well, good morning. Wait, you stayed up all night to work but didn't? And you drank a ton of coffee instead of working? I guess coffee drinking is an activity. I think I'm sorry? That sounds annoying. Sure, what did I do? I'm horrified. Was this wrong the whole time? I like keep some legacy BS. Just in case. But I think that's wrong. Sale. You need a jiggle metric to penalize it out of your character's movement. Yeah, penalize, definitely the right word for that. I feel like it's just the amount of. Would it be the amount of energy it uses to return or something? I don't know. There's something. I feel dumb. What is this angle? This has to be somewhere. Somewhere that it's rudder angle? Do you want to be a radian? I can make you a radian. I can make all your Irradian dreams come true. Try that. I'm still a little suspicious about it. Maybe it's just a parent offset. That. I'm gonna be honest, I'm only like half engaged with this. The coffee was so good though. Salted caramel iced. Cut out creamer. We got this special as a little treat. But the little treat didn't work. From people that I know that use little treats, usually it's a reward, so you get it after you finish the thing that you're rewarding yourself for. Ooh. That's fun and wrong. And brains fried. Is it Friday yet? Why is it not Friday? Again, Cryogy, cough up the time machine. I need it. Stop. Actually do. Catalyst, you're so easily influenced. But you do you. Coffee up if that's what you're gonna, the way you need to do. Okay, yeah, no, that's sail transforms. Garbage. It's not this. Oh, what if it's... I mean, it's not negative. This is supposed to be sails anyway. I think rudder's fine. You drank a ton of coffee and went straight to bed? And you slept terrible? I think that's one of Adam Savage's tricks, is drink a coffee and then go to sleep within 15 minutes. Wait, are we using a local rotation? Maybe that's our issue. Maybe it's just me being dumb. No, it is local Euler. Euler. Whatever. You're just sail forward. You need to be normalized. Oh wait, this is also... Am I dumb? It's actually an array. Means it just needs a direction. I switch those to lines. That's gonna be pain. You don't think you've tried a reward? You always bribe yourself into giving it to you first. You're very persuasive. That's the problem. You need to believe in the reward. Or that you want the reward later. Or something. I don't know. Okay, okay, yeah, line moves the way I expect. Yeah, line meets line. But then where's the win line pointing? When I have the windsock pointing at a completely different location. Right? Let's try that. Have you tried threats and blackmail too? Oh, that's a good point. You'd have the whole parenting secrets trifecta. Yeah, right now you need to look yourself in the mirror and you have to say, I got you a surprise, but you can't have it now because you fell asleep. Yep. And then somehow try to convince yourself that you actually had a prize and it's not a completely empty threat. Sorry, I feel like that's a little bit too revealing. Man, what if you actually did a threat? Like something you'd have to follow through on. Like if you put a timer on something and if you don't finish before the timer, you get like an embarrassing photo uploaded to the social media or something. That would do it, right? That would do the trick. Okay, wind points in the right direction. The sails kind of point in the right direction. Now, why are you not moving? Rudder, yeah, rudder won't do anything, right? To work ads? Sorry. Okay. Hold on. Stupid ad, you're taking forever. This is gold. I need to say it. Whatever. Also, why is it not moving? What did I do? I guess I should do that again, and I should check the position. Twitch is moving so slow. Here, 10 times more unfurl. Okay, wait, we're back. All right, so Dis, here's the thing, right? You need to get someone to schedule a social media post with an embarrassing photo of you, right? And then you need to tell them if you can't prove that you got your work done by showing like whatever work product you're supposed to do by a certain period of time, that they get to post that picture on social media and tag you in it. So like you can't back out. There's like no way. As long as you start and you commit to the process, you either need to follow it through or live with the results. You know? Never. I mean, I was starting by thinking like, oh, you would schedule a social media post yourself. But if you could unschedule it, then there's no risk. Never. But you know it's good. You know it's brilliant. You need some real motivation. But fine. We can think of some other ways. Okay, what if we go the opposite? What if you give your friend, your local friend, some money to buy you something? Oh, I don't know. Would they put it in a dead drop? Would they put it in a place and they won't tell you where the place is until you prove you did your work? I guess they could just give it to you, but that might be more work. I don't know. There's something there. Clearly, this needs to be made an app. You know, it's not a bad idea. We could call it carrot or stick, and we can either, get a dash pass person to like get you something and put it in a random place, and then the app will tell you where the random place is when you can prove you did the thing. Or you have to take an embarrassing photo and it will just post it by itself if you can't prove. I like it. What if you stub your toe on purpose and threaten to do it again if your conditions aren't met? But who are you threatening? You're threatening yourself with hurting your toe again? Or is this how you get out of it with your friend? You threaten to hurt yourself if you don't. Meaninglessly hurt yourself. Just to get back whatever it is. Hello? I said go Y. I guess Y is furl. So it's always that big. Okay, that makes sense. You said it the first time? So you know you're serious. Oh, all right. I get it. I get it. Yep. They do know you're not playing around. I'm dying. Okay. Yeah, Dis, you should try that. Tell me how it goes. Anyway, yeah, I think our app could make a lot of money. We just need to skim a small portion of everything that you buy yourself as a reward. Doesn't even have to be that much. It could be a very widespread app. Is this like constantly flipping back and forth? Making it like 0 or something? I'm very weird about this. You know what? We're not serious. We're being very loosey-goosey, very goofy about this. Okay? No pressure. No expectations. You jumped once and now you're done? How? Don't get it. Oh, don't get it. What did I do? Does this need to be backwards? And then you go back. You get negative forward. Good enough. You like the skimming money off transactions and letting yourself buy a treat? Yeah, see? Isn't that great? Oh, if we skim both ways, we skim for you and we skim for us, then the app can survive and you can have a savings account. Yo, this is brilliant. This is the new way to work. I don't know if you guys know this, but the future's here. We just invented it. I think we should be very proud of ourselves. What about auto Discord message your mom? Or friend a dick pic or something embarrassing, but not career ending? I'm gonna say yes. Like, yes. Obviously not, we don't encourage dick pics, obviously. Honestly, I'm gonna say you're the one that jumped to career ending. I was never saying career ending. I was saying an embarrassing photo that you couldn't stop someone from uploading unless you proved to them that you completed a task. Simple. Simple. Low stakes. What's an app with a network? You don't even have to blackmail yourself alone anymore. You'll be a peer support group. Gathering material can be gamified. It's like Pokemon, only you catch photos of people avoiding their assignments. Oh, I mean, that's good. I like that. I like that. We're gonna need to get it started with some private investigators to just like stalk, follow, investigate. That's the right word. Investigate some of the clients. Also good word. And I should print stuff out. I don't know how numbers work. But also, more momentum. It's weird. It's the same momentum in the same direction. Why is it not adding up? Interesting. See, my problem is I can't tell when the rudder is set to not turn anymore. Okay, just turn the turn radius down, right? Turn speed. How are you still too high? Ten times less turn. Oh yeah, the PI app? That'd be a good side project? No. The PI just gets the app started. Okay? It's not going to be a whole PI app. Network? Did you mean peer-to-peer support group? Peer-to-pair? That's a different app that's just about delivering produce to people your own age. Why aren't we going forward, though? Or are we going forward? With great speed. Now it turns like too much. Boats are so hard. Yeah, it turns slightly. We're so far out, everything's jiggling. Now we're going at speed. In the wrong direction again? Come on, come on. Just want the numbers to go down again. It's so confusing, I lost it. Whatever. Whatever, now it moves so fast. So honestly, you find it to threaten people at Starbucks by asking if they've worked hard enough? I mean, sure, but that's... I don't know. I'd have to take a lot of time out of my day to go to a Starbucks and harass people. If you located where the Primeagen is, it's the Anderson Street Water Tower near Palm Beach. Oh, wait, really? Why does that not seem accurate? I guess it could be. Laura to start then the team instead. You love that idea? You're confident carrot and stick isn't taken? Dis, let's do it. Welcome back, Gav. Hope you had a nice... Was it shower or bangers and mash? I think it was bangers and mash and then shower. Hope you had a nice shower. Can we go finish back ourselves to be productive? Yep. It's a good summary. The app needs to be named Lucky Cat, by the way. All right, Catless, you're going to need to describe that. What reference did I miss there? Carrot and stick is very obvious.
Anderson Street, Water Tower, California.
Oh, in California. Oh, Dis, you could go. Show up. He'll teach you all about LLMs and that other thing, AT whatevers. This is funny. Clicking. Thank you, Gav. Is this real? Domino's Pizza UK? I want some Domino's right now. Win a digital copy of Assassin's Creed Shadows and a £50 Domino's voucher for a chance to win like this post. Play with your favorite assassin in the series. Okay, fair. And then meme. Yep, Assassin's Creed plus Domino's. Born to Domino's, forced to work. Yeah, that's... I'm amused. Have you seen anyone playing it? I saw one person playing it, and I didn't really get an impression yet. Did they love it? Did they hate it? I need to know. Also, this goes back to 1.5, because 15 was crazy. Still too far? You're working? Kayla's damning evidence leak. So true. It's a reference to Manaki Nico by Bruce Sterling. The story is a network operated by some unknown entity, and the users do stuff and deliver things to places the network tells them to. Everyone benefits in some way. Oh. That sounds cool, actually. Like, you don't need to know what you're doing or why you're doing it. Sometimes you just need to do. So now we're moving. Now we're turning. Okay, now we're just like bouncing back and forth. Oh, but are we moving too fast while turning? We'll never get back to origin.
That's how the dark net works. Don't need to know.
Why is nothing working anymore? Okay, I'm absolutely baffled by this. Nothing is moving at all. Water does nothing. The sail does nothing. Done. It's 5:04. What do we do for an hour? So not engaged in this. How do we handle microtransactions? Plaid connection? Yeah, maybe. Or Klarna. Maybe Klarna will want to team up. Virtual bank accounts via Zella. think fintech is still unregulated. I mean, Zella or SoFi or something. Yeah, sure. It's how the darknet works. Don't need to know. But see, the darknet, there's no assumption of productivity. In fact, darknet you would assume is mostly very short-term rewards. People not really thinking long, big benefit things. They probably just like, I want my boss's tires slashed or whatever. I don't know. I'm making it up. Probably that times 10 or something, right? You put a replay to the post to see if you win? Cool, cool, cool. Neat. I wish I was in the UK. Do you think they'll ship some pizzas over to me? I guess I don't say that it's only in the UK. All right, Domino's Pizza UK. I'm gonna post. You're gonna have to figure out how to get it to me. No? It's a bummer. $50 Domino's voucher? That'd be a couple pizzas. Be a couple. All right. I think I might take a break. I don't know what I'm doing. So I'll figure out what I'm doing and then I'll come back and I will do it. Sit tight. See you soon. Alright, I'm back. Later, Dis. It was good to see you. Good luck with work. Okay, what'd I miss? Yo, Icon. What's up? How you doing? What are you up to today? Okay, I'm making some crew. I was waiting on crew to get my tablet. Which I don't know when that's going to show up. Hopefully this weekend or early next week. I guess I could maybe check. Double check. See if maybe it updated. I've got nothing. No idea. We'll figure it out. Coco 2? What's Coco 1? Was that the movie? Oh, you know, that wasn't bad. I actually really liked Coco. That was a good one for Disney. Chime could work for the transactions. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. The other idea is to set up your BRB, the render thing. It's true. I feel like a lot of my art stuff is stalled because I want to get my tablet. 1 hour left. Yo, 40 minutes left. We're almost there. What to do? I want a cool thing to code, maybe. What would be interesting? Or is there a Blender thing? Is there a Blender thing we can do? Oh, new. General. What do we do with the Blender scene? What does the boat do right now? Where? In Blender or in Unity? I mean, yeah, I guess I could set up more boat. So in Unity, it's not super fun to control, but I think it kind of works. So you can like align sail with wind, and you can steer. But it can quickly steer itself out of momentum. There we go. And now we're traveling, which you can only tell by the numbers going up, which are not going up in a place that's easy for you to see. It's gone. Trust me, it's gone. It's out of here. I don't even see a manipulator. Inspector over here. There we go. There are numbers. So we can like turn him. Yeah, it might help to have some sort of C. Maybe we should put in some sort of checker or something. Oh, but then it also gets into the situation. I don't actually know what this is. It's like everything is functioning, right? Like I can rudder, and I can thing. There's still a constant wind velocity. but for some reason it stops moving altogether. What's that about? We don't have any errors. What are those shapes indicating? That's a great question. Let me give you the tour. So we have a sail, which will be the height of the unfurled amount, which is a multiplier for how fast the alignment with the wind will take it. And then you rotate it. And then the amount that it gets filled is how thick it gets, or like deep it gets. The rudder is down here. Could be a little bit tricky with the sail, because the sail stand-in kind of sucks. Or maybe it's the wind too. Yeah, that would be alignment. I guess I do have my directions wrong. Yeah, so that would be aligned. That would be misaligned. This is also how aligned it is. So I can see speed easier. The balls are supposed to be wind. But you know, here. Make it like half size so we can see more ship. And then I'm thinking maybe we create...
Wait, are you building a sailing sim? I've seen someone work on one.
No, Crygy, you've seen two people work on two. Yes, I kind of am. And I need to make checkers. They don't have a checkers laying around. Can I open thing and thing? Yeah, whatever. Designer, go. Wait, where is it? I don't even see the little loading card. Wait, did I dismiss it before I actually read the message that said that it's launching? I was saying it couldn't because Blender, but evidently at some point it will pop up in front of us. Is it actually gonna start? Should I cancel it? Launching. Hell. How hard would it be to make checkers in Affinity? Okay, wait, this could be stupidly easy. Because tiling, right? Duh, tiling. Affinity, come to my help. Help. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah. Eight by eight. I'm ready. Boop. Fill black. And fill black. Oh, pixel art's so easy. It snaps together. Okay. I kid. I think we fill with a, let's go nice. Go nice, and then stroke. Nope. Nope, that's bad. Let's not do that. No, none stroke. Oh, I know. We save this out as a higher resolution. Okay. Hold on. Save as. Substance Designer is now starting. Get out of my life, Substance Designer. What is your problem? I feel like I've been having a lot of that recently. Very disconcerting. Anyway, affinity stuff. Okay. And then export. So first we'll do the 8x8 because I like it. But then can we do it in export? Again, we'll export it as 256. Kind of a jump, but okay, and then we're gonna have to import that one that we just exported. Like it's slightly scuffed. Slightly scuffed. You know what? With snapping, that worked. I'm happy. I will take that. I'll make it lighter. Is that classy enough? Why does it look thicker on top? Hello? Definitely looks uneven. Just enough to drive me absolutely crazy. But then the other thing is, do we stroke these guys? Is the stroke going to bring out how horribly uneven they are? I know, I'm dwelling a little bit too much. All right, I get it. We're, is there no offset? It's aligning center outside? How are you checker? How is that a checker? It's so solid. Also, I don't know if I like this. I think I would need to scale them up if I actually wanted this stroke. We're done with the stroke. Done messing around. We're gonna just have the little light patches, and we'll call that fancy. Okay, export. Or do I put a mini checker in the checker? Substitute signer, you lost your opportunity. Bruh, get out of here. Though I bet it would do the checkers better. Oh, I could probably put the checkers on in it now if I really wanted to. Anyway, art. Hot. Get some checkers fancy. Inspector. That's where I put you, in this horribly inconvenient place that chat can see very well. Oh no, I need the material. Let me just tile the crap out of it. And then scale the crap out of it. It's something. It's something. The floor of your favorite pizza parlor. Oh goodness. Man, ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss. Okay, you're gonna get so much bigger. Okay, let's try that again. Warp speed to gauge, exactly. You didn't know that my ship had warp technology. It is a true sleeper. I like how it zooms to a place and then it's just like, nope. Is this because it's rapidly going back and forth? It's a little weird. But yeah, we get to this point, it's just the doldrums. I mean, there is wind. Technically, it's oriented that way. Why do we just stop? I bet there's something really silly going on. I've got nothing. Got absolutely nothing. Hmm. Yeah, so it, I don't, what? What did I do? At this point, I'm like, we start from scratch, right? Here, I don't need to be saying that. Hmm. Speedometer. Yeah, should be good. Forward and the wind velocity. Wind velocity doesn't change. Okay. There's a small chance we're just like launching ourselves out so far that floating point precision is like truncating some data or something. I don't know. I don't know. This is weird. Okay. Let us just debug and put a bunch of stuff out. Put the $sign in front, and that allows us to do variables in squiggly brackets, and they just work. We don't have to do any fanciness. So momentum dot magnitude. Here this. And then momentum. And then sailing speed, sure. Just everything, right? Okay, I'm pretty sure wind velocity is not changing. But that's going to be the egg on my face when that does change. And I'm not going to print it out. Sail filled amount we can technically see, so I shouldn't have to do this, but I'm going to do that anyway. Is that the... I think that's it. That's it, until all that checks out. And then I'm baffled and we come back to print out more stuff. Okay. Those are some numbers. Have we gotten to it? Are we pooped out? Okay. Yo, whoa, hold on. Hidden speed boosts. It's acting very differently this time. I mean, yeah, okay. We just need to threaten it. Now it's like, okay, I won't stall out on you anymore. Dude, speedboats. Am I right? I mean, I was just trying to find out how we got into a situation that it just stopped functioning altogether. So we just, for science, we need to drive around and find the spot. Can we get a doldrum effect again? What direction does the rudder actually have to be in? One of these just is. As close to 0 as we can, please, please. Yeah, close enough. Close enough. Why are we turning? Let's just look at some of this data. Okay, momentum magnitude gets pretty high. Let's just del both those down. Add, we'll go to 0.5. 0.45. Half is nuts, which is something, whatever. Donuts in the parking lot are for science. Get it? They totally are. Like, how else are you going to understand warming up tires and interactions between materials? Gonna try again for shepherd's pie or cottage pie? Man, I like shepherd's pie. It's a good one. Okay, that's more manageable. Oh wait, but I'm at max. See, like, how does this happen? I don't get it. Oh wait, now we're moving again. In theory, maybe there's a way the rudder can be positioned where it's not jamming it. Because as I'm just playing with the rudder right now, there does seem to be a point where it like jumps for a second. Yeah, that moved a little bit. But it's like as I'm going back and forth over a certain point, it moves like such a tiny amount. Everything is tiny. Sail is filled. Bow alignment. Is it because we have a bow alignment that can hit same alignment with like the wind and cancel everything out? How did I set up the physics? I mean, I just have a momentum and I'm damping that momentum every frame. And then to that momentum, I'm adding the forward direction times the sailing speed times how much momentum we're going to add every time we add momentum. And that's how we update our momentum. And then we just add that to position. Yeah, momentum. You just add to a variable and then make that variable get smaller all the time and you're good. Should boats say slow or fast like car? It's a good question. Once we figure it out, we'll tweak some of the values to make it maybe not so fast. Is it just an alignment issue?
I'm going to try again on Sunday to do a shepherd's pie or cottage pie because I made waterly like lake last time.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, I hope it turns out good. I like shepherd's pie myself. I hate the rudder. The rudder we need to like rein in. Rudder angle equals the mathf.clam rudder angle. And then where do we put the value min max? Rudder limit. That makes sense, right? that needs to be public yet. We'll just keep it all private for now. Yo, what if it is a speedboat? What if it was ridiculously fast and you had to do drive-bys in like an uncontrollable rocket sail ship? Okay, wait. So if I restart it, restart everything. And then we just use sail. Why are we turning? Why are we turning? Rudder angle is 0. Is it giving me tiny amounts of horizontal? Then how are we turning? So like rudder angle minus the angle that we're currently at.
I like a steak and kidney pie better.
No, I don't like that. This is dumb. I'm sure I'm just gonna rehash what's up there. Steak and kidney pie. I have to admit, I have not had much kidney. Is kidney good? Is that something I should try? He says, with fear in his voice, in his heart. Should I be eating kidneys? Is that something you'd recommend to me today? Shepherd's pie is. I'm sure Crowdy knows what shepherd's pie is. I'm being horrible. Crowdy, do you know? If not, it's like a meat and potato thing. The veggies in there. Peas, corn. Oh, good, we're not turning anymore. Okay. Okay, I feel hopeful. Yeah, now we go fast. Now we go. Turning the wrong way. Rudder. I just need the visual for the rudder.
I do. My French grandmother made them. To me, it's old food.
It's old food? I know, but you know what my grandmother would say? That's the food that sticks to your ribs. And I think what she meant by that is that it's the food that fills you up and makes you not feel hungry. And I tend to agree, it's so good. Very filling. Why does this seem like now it needs to be bow alignment? Now we should be going back to the right. Also, why does 15 degrees seem like nothing? Wonder what I did to turn speed. Is that the thing I should be touching? 10 times faster. Let's see what that's like. Can we do donuts again? Still good food? I agree. I like it. Also, you can make with different things. Have you ever had lamb shepherd's pie? It's good. I feel like I grew up having pretty much only beef shepherd's pie. Other than chicken. Chicken shepherd's pie, also good. Minced or chunked, you know? What's happening here? Should be direction. It shouldn't be like a winding and unwinding thing. I was kind of worried about that with the rudder. Because if the number can go really high or really low, then yeah, you can be adding multiple rotations per frame, which who knows how that starts getting interpreted. Especially with frame generation, who knows? Maybe you tell it something and it might do it. I feel like I should give it a slight amount of momentum every time you push the rudder. Could have boat racing. Boat racing could be cool. Hmm. Anyway, what is sailing speed? Sailing speed is... How is sailing speed 0?
We made it.
Oh, we did. 602. Excellent. Hmm. I think it is this. We need to figure out how this is actually calculated. I don't know if I'll nudge it.
Six licks mixic fix crix nix big six licks mixic fix crix nix big six licks mixic fix crix nix big six licks mixic fix
That's
crix
made
nix big six licks
almost
mixic fix crix nix big
indigenous
six licks
couscous
mixic fix
in a
crix
big
nix
pot
big six licks
with braised
mixic fix
mutton
crix nix big six licks
that took
mixic
several
fix crix
hours.
nix big six licks mixic fix crix nix
I
bigs.
don't have couscous that often, actually. I feel like I have rice more. Or bulgur. I like bulgur. Bulgur's nice. Okay, it stalls pretty hard. Maybe we should turn down the momentum. Or like rebalance the momentum. It's like dampening higher or lower. 0.2. And then adding
Llama.
I like that. The sailing speed look a lot like forward pointing force. Sailing speed. Sailing speed should be the wind velocity times how much we align the bow with the wind. Forward pointing. I mean, sailing speed pretty much is. What I'm wondering now is actually, should this be sideways? And then 1 minus. Is that right? I feel like I only want that for turning. It should be forward, right? Sorry, I'm super second guessing. Drop that. We're not even trying it. It's dumb. We're off that. But we could also not check bow alignment. Momentum looks a fair bit like velocity. Yeah, sure. Forward pointing force. Hold on, trying to I mean, I guess yes, right? And then rudder is you turn the thing, because we have to cheat it, right? You just actually turn the thing by the rudder angle times how much momentum you have. So it goes low. I guess it can go high, but if it goes high, that also means that you're going far forward, so you have a proportional turn. Oh, llama. What are they doing with llama over there? Oh, it's all vectors, right? What do you mean it's all vectors? Yeah. Some are floats, but yeah, vectors. Okay, wait. So do I want... But do we do a sail limit? It feels like it's working better. We could lower momentum a little bit. The bow alignment's going to be tricky. Because we need it not to kill everything. It's very good at killing everything. Do you have a rigid body hooked up into this somewhere? That's just a separate thing. No, it's just numbers. Yeah, no rigid body, so we can't stop. We have no collisions. Which is fine, right? If you hit an island, we'll just say you landed there or something. I don't know. Man, the real challenge would be like maintaining a speed while turning. I guess that's why the regattas are actually very impressive. Because you know, there's a balancing there. But you could, in theory, you could be doing this with a rigid body. If you put a rigid body on, and instead of transform position plus equals momentum, I don't think you would use momentum at all, because it should... Does it have momentum? I would think it might. So you would just give it a
Did you
force.
have rigid body hooked up into it somewhere? That's what she said. I'm so sorry.
No, that was a pretty good one. I like that. Physics joke. You don't see it drifting. We have momentum dampening very low right now. If we do 1.0 F, you know what? My math could also terrible. Could be terrible. I don't think we're ever applying a side force. Are we applying a side force? Or are we actually hold on. So we're adding momentum that's transformed forward. If we don't kill momentum before, which we are now not dampening at all, you should be able to turn and... Yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens. Yep. Gonna go supersonic. The problem's chronic. Tell me, does life exist beyond it? Something, something. Just accelerate into oblivion. Wait, I could have sworn this is the direction. Where did it go? Land. It's too much. It's too much. We must dampen momentum. Or barely add any momentum. Okay, maybe that was a lot. 0.01 to be like a grand mouse speed. If we never bleed any of that force, then we need to like make sure we're not adding much force. Needs boat GPS. It got lost. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's out of here. No, stop. You're not. It just picks up so quickly. Okay, this needs to bleed a little bit. And then barely any adding. Problem is that we're getting relatively constant speed unless we turn really fast. I just need to make the rudder limit bigger. That's it. That's the ticket. 45? These are gonna be real donuts. Donuts like you've never seen. Dunk these Krispy Kremes. I mean, there's a little bit of drifting in there, right? I don't know. It's all going so fast. Do we just need another order of magnitude in our dampening? Now it's turning, but it's still going, right? Just like having the speed to contend with is just like so much trickery. I wish it wasn't a box. We need to graduate to a real sail. Which we can do. We can actually make it out of curves. Similar to how we did it in Blender. Starting to be kind of fun though. Can you use your sails as parachutes? Can it work that way? Can you like go very high speed and then turn, like hit the rudder or the tiller real hard and let's see, furl the sails and then unfurl the sails once you hit like 120 degrees, you know what I mean? Is there like a boat J-turn? Because the J-turn, right after that, you just need to, well, I don't know, accelerating at that point seems like it'd be hard because sailboat. Slam into the worst tactical position possible. That's the way to assert dominance. Oh, sorry, I killed myself. It's not even that funny. Oh, but for some reason it really is to me. The idea of a ship really doing the maneuvers just to slam into a position where it can't do much. Shows you its ass and just is stuck there. Boats turning into a speedboat? I mean, you'd be surprised. Little boats with big sails can go
There is
super
no
fast.
handbrakes on a boat.
There are no, well, there's misaligning sails, so you're not getting full power. You could put some paddles in the water. You can misalign your rudder. Like you can tack and jibe back and forth with no sails. Like there are ways. Physics does not maintain momentum indefinitely. You know what I mean? Like that, I refuse to believe. But yeah, I get that there may be no handbrakes. You furl and batten the mizzenmast, right? Anchor maneuvers. I'm such an idiot. Of course, anchor maneuvers. You don't know how much those are actually used in tall ship times? I mean, it would probably be extremely dangerous, right? You'd probably risk breaking your mast. You have such a strong force working against your mast. Or who knows, get your anchor chain all knotted. Okay, this is pretty much a boat though, right? We have a controller. You can tweak the numbers to make it good. It's actually getting to be kind of fun. We just had a sail. Man, and what should the turning it be? Now that I have 45, I kind of want even a little bit more. You know, so you can really like speed into the sloop. You know, just like boom, power right in there. Hold on. Bam. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, hold on. Can we just give that momentum another order of magnitude? Boom. I mean, that is bleeding over every frame. And we're not even using delta time. Right? Like we have no momentum. This is all momentum. That's it. That's it. Just that small amount can really kill it so quickly. Yeah, I need another button for furling, because obviously you can just try and deflate the sails, but you know, not having to constantly angle, adjusting them sheets. Yeah, see? Momentum. It's working, right? This is actually going to be kind of fun. This is drifting. This is literally drifting, right? Maintain that drift. Maintain the drift. The more gas. That was too much. That was way too much. Oh man, this is the problem. When you start having fun with your game, I mean, it's a good thing, right? Like, I could see this being a thing, like very legitimately, like. But the question is, what are you doing? We need it's gotta have some accuracy, right? Trying to get to a place. So like course and fine. We need course reasons to go really fast. And then we need to have like delicate areas where you need to be able to like anchor maneuver or like find some way to bleed your speed. So that way you can do some like fine maneuvering in places. That would be exciting. You know, some crazy taxi kind of stuff. I feel like that's very close. We want to do boat version. It's just coming to me, all right? There's not planned. Just obviously having a game where we have drifting and momentum and sailing ships. You need like a compass. You need to know roughly where you're trying to get to. Okay, now we're drifting into port backwards. See, this would be great. This would be great. With gusto. And you just wanted a ship game that forced you to go slow. I'm sorry, Catless. I'm sorry. I apologize. I mean, it does. It technically does force you to go slow because we'll just tweak the numbers. Do you want this? I'll give you this code. You can do this yourself. It'll be great. We could have 2 games. Yo, this is fun. This is fun. See, I'm surprised. I was expecting you to make this, Catless. Because I feel like you understand a lot of things a lot better than I do. I need your guidance. Gonna attack and jibe up the eye. I mean, not the eye. The wait, are we in the eye? Kinda. That was a lot. Okay, so I guess if we wanted to slow down now, we'd need to... It's like, you can go slow. You can also just go ridiculously fast. Try playing with the RB system sometime? Yeah, like I said, if you understand any of what I did here, then the part where the RB would be is instead of any of the stuff with momentum, because it's going to keep track of that, you just give it forward times this as a force. And it should do the rest, I think. But then again, we still have things to figure out. The energy bow alignment, I think, is a real thing. We just need to figure out... Well, I just need to think about it more. We want it to dull momentum. Probably like half speed if you're going sideways. Full speed if you're going straight forward. Maybe like 0.75 speed when you're going backwards. Because you're not quite as dynamic that way, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm discounting the shape. The back might be just as aerodynamic. Anyway, let's wrap up. It's getting late. And today was a surprise productive day. And you know I love that. Yay, boat. Okay, So, thank you all my lurkers, my chats, my VOD watchers. I appreciate each and every one of you. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m.
Bye.
Bye. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll be back doing, something. We'll figure it out. Maybe more ship stuff. Who knows? Yeah. I hope you have a good one. I hope to see you tomorrow. Be safe. Bye-bye. Okay, that is a scuffed end screen. I'm gonna have to fix that. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Here, old one. Old one. Good. Bye.